Wednesday. Time to climb. Ooh, my car feels more snappy today for some reason. Can't really explain why I would say that, but... Hey, Vital! Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Have a good stream? Thank you, Ulva. How's the climb been today? Failed pillar twice just now. Ooh, rip. Wait, have you been saving it? Or... I didn't spec you, because you're still on floor 2. Nice hoodie. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Third pillar this run, and this one made it. Let's go. Remind me, what is your PB again? Is it LeBron now? Messi? Ooh, palindrome. Nice. Hey, rulers. Happy Wednesday. What's up? Had one Messi attempt that I watched, haven't played since then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. This could be it then. That's awesome. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Rukaka. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm sure it will be. OMG, my PB's almost at floor 12 now. That it is. Technically height-wise, it happened about 2 weeks ago now. That being said, the PB that I have right now happened on Sunday. Yeah, because 11 is a little bit deceptive. 11 is a little bit deceptive because as soon as you make, I think, the third or fourth jump, it goes really high up. Oh, rip. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, 11, a couple jumps in, goes really high and makes it so that even if you make further jumps, it doesn't actually give you a height PB. So earlier this week, we made it a couple more jumps into 11. Let me just cam 7 it real quick. Man, crazy that we have to go this far up to show you where I am on the map now. Yeah, so this is the start of 11. You jump over there, over there, over there. Up here. Go around the circle, jump up here. Now, this spot right here is technically like where my height PB is. Driving up this spot gets you to like 1247. And you don't really go that much further up on the map, like, for the duration of 11. Because from there, you jump down, up here into the pool, jump down again, and then this is where my PB failed. I drove around this circle, tried jumping up here, and went too far over this platform, fell down the hole, all the way to floor gang. But yeah, I don't think... I'm not even sure if this... Yeah, this isn't higher than that spot over there. So I might not actually get a real PB until I get to 12, which is kind of crazy. Because obviously once you get to 12, this is significantly higher than that. But yeah, we are halfway through 11 now, which is really cool to say. Been there 3 times at this point. But yeah, that is truly the classic floor 11. Made 2 laps around the cone before you dead turtled. Oh, rip. How can you access this cam? Are you talking about like cam 2? Or sorry, cam 7, I mean. By default, it's the 7 button. But if you're on console, I don't think it has... Yeah, num key is 7. Like numpad 7. Vital. And then you control it with your right mouse click and arrow keys. Bobman! Happy Wednesday. Crazy. Keep up the work. Still a long way to go. Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty confident that we can get through 11 now. And honestly, I kind of feel like 11 was the floor I was most scared of. Console doesn't have it. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's such a good feature. Jeez. That was almost very bad. "11 is the floor everyone was most scared of." I don't know. I think, like, obviously it's the lowest floor that I was most scared of. But I think I've kind of been scared of 15 more. On the other hand, I have been feeling more and more confident with 15. Just the planets, honestly, is one of the biggest things for me. Planets on 15, I'm going to be able to get them, but they always take me 2 or 3 tries right now on many checkpoints. And I don't think I've ever gotten them from the very beginning to the end. The transitions are a little bit spooky for me. Mostly just scared of 6. Yeah. No, for sure. I absolutely agree with that. 6 was the first thing I was most scared of. Any 11s today? No, Rar. Happy Wednesday, by the way, but in the past 8 minutes, I have not gotten any 11s yet. I was a little bit late starting the stream. We'll get there. Cheers. Swing. Oh. Whew. Hey.
Alert, just stopping by because I will play Dirt Weekly tournament soon. Might join later.
Sounds good. Left is faster. Happy Wednesday, and thank you for the 2 months. Late starting the stream? Yeah. We already did daylight savings time, Ilva. I guess I could have said, sorry guys, I only decided to stream a half an hour early instead of an hour early, but no, you're right. We did do daylight savings. No 11 in 8 minutes. Streamer washed. So true. Not speedrunning quite hard enough. And Arnold, happy Wednesday. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think my only... Well, I would say my goal, but like, it's more of a hope. I would like to get another 11 today. It's kind of been my goal every floor that I've ever been to. Getting to my PB floor at least once every day is an admirable goal for me. Scovlet, happy Wednesday. I don't like that. I was not wide enough. In Europe, it's the end of March. Yeah, it is. Floor 12 PB incoming. Yeah, surely. How are we doing? Well, it's the first run of the day. Floor 15 incoming. Crazy PB, surely. That would be really insane. Yeah, if that happened, it would mean that for the first time ever, I one-shot a floor, and not only did I one-shot the floor, but I one-shot 2 floors back-to-back. No, sorry, 3 floors. What am I talking about? Because I'd have to one-shot 12, 13, and 14 for that. Well, I guess... not technically true. 42 days left until Finn. Oh, is that how long there is until April 22nd? Yeah, I got this. Clearly. The fun thing is, floor 12 is way more forgiving than I realized. Like, way more forgiving. When I was first doing 12, I kind of thought that everything was just, like, super precise and you had to get it first try. I've come to realize now that you can recover almost everything. What happens on April 22nd? It's a running joke. At some point, someone asked me when I was going to finish the map, and that was just the date that I threw out. As we're getting closer and closer to that date, it's feeling a bit more unlikely, but who knows? Around a month and a half. Ooh. There we go. It was already the running joke when you joined actively in November. I don't even remember. It must have been like 6 months ago or something that someone asked me that. Do I use any action keys for this climb? No. If I need to steer less than 100%, I just use analog steering, since I'm playing on controller. Honestly, it might be a good idea for me to use some action keys, but I haven't had to yet. World riots if I don't get this on April 22nd. Guess I better get better soon then. I feel like last week when I was practicing 11, my skill level overall just went up a lot. I mean, it's hard to quantify, but... Oh, God. Awesome. What does my hoodie say? Turtle. Happy Wednesday, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. For that grass hill climb, you couldn't get up consistently without action key 1, even though you're on controller. Hey, Fiskin. Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday, Fiskin. Happy Wednesday, Sapir. How was the stream? Oh, let's go. Whew. You needed action keys for the grass hill. For me, it doesn't usually matter too much. It's not that scary most of the time. I just happened to play it abnormally poorly this time. Except for me being muted half the stream, it was good. Nice. Alright, let me... On a time limit here. Do the streamer thing. Boop. Oh my god, that kind of scared me. I thought that I, like, typoed or something because I didn't review my message before hitting send. There was kind of a lag spike. Exanor, happy Wednesday. What? Oh, crap, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. What am I doing? I forgot to dry my tires. Alright. If I could have gotten out of this, I could have jumped down there. But I think even if my car wasn't just stuck, it's obviously turtling at this point. Gotta have that towel ready, yeah. Oh, man. What did I fail? I had wet, icy tires. I failed the recovery. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. I failed the first jump on 5. I was just talking about how I needed to dry my tires. Yeah. Wait, but how did I get there? Failed the press forward booster jump. That's what it was. Man, it's so hard to remember what you did last run. Oh yeah, so Fiskin, what were you up to? Forgot to ask. I usually do. I think I got distracted when I failed floor 5. Was I talking about the new Captain America fan? I have no idea what you're talking about. There were fans of the new Captain America film? Made a new stream scene and your mic was muted in that scene. Also muted your other scene and unmuting it unmutes both scenes. Don't understand OBS. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like the mic is separate from any individual scene, isn't it? I mean, maybe not, but I'm also not the best with OBS either. Thanks, Maji. I mean, I could definitely blame Maji for that one. It's definitely my fault. Was I talking about the new Captain America film? No. I mean, I have at some point, but not really. Played an ice RPG and Cup of the Day. Nice. How did you end up doing in Cuppa? I was talking about trailers which spoil the movie, and you came to the Red Hulk and the Cap trailer. Oh, yeah. That was yesterday, though. I mean, I know my days blend together, but I definitely know that wasn't today. Got 9th in Div 13. Nice. That's not too bad. Boing, boing, splish. Like, very near the top of the middle-y divisions, right? Oh, crap. Oh. Guess we get to ice slide again. Oh, you just forgot to say yesterday. Gotcha. You've only joined a couple. Your best is 10th in Div 25. So, if you were to get like 10th in Div 25, would you consider that to be better than winning Div 26? I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Because I feel like the overall skill level between 25 and 26 probably isn't that big. Oh, also cheers. I don't have a press forward setup for fish jump. I can show you my setup, but my setup isn't exactly press forward. I still turn. Movie was pretty good, but sadly had almost nothing to do with Marvel. What do you mean? It had... I heard it had like a lot of callbacks to like the first Incredible Hulk movies. Okay, so this is all I do to set it up. I back up against the wall and I line up this antenna with the edge of the booster and the left line. And then when I gas, I just turn as late as I can. And apparently just barely make it. Turning more left definitely helps more. More left and as late as you can are the keys. Ira, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good, now that Ira's here, we can finally PB. Phew. Regarding Cup of the Day, not something you really thought about. Race to set a timer. Then you improved loads as the races went on. So didn't really think about Div 26. Was pleased that you knocked a second off of your qualifying time. Okay, so when you do Cup of the Day, you are more just racing against yourself then, instead of considering how others are doing. I feel like I will not be capable of doing that when I'm playing Cup of the Day. It will 100% be how well am I doing relative to the playing field. Yeah, of course. Always willing to stop and show my lineups whenever you need. As long as I'm reminded of it right before the jump, because everyone knows how easily I forget about showing something. Ask me to show you something on 6 right now, and I will almost 100% forget it by the time I get there. If you go quicker, then it's quite likely that you'll end up in a decent position. That's enough to please you. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, if you're able to improve your qualifying time while keeping it consistent, I think is the main thing. Because I feel like a lot of people, when they get knocked out, it's not because they were too slow. It's usually because they crashed. Can I show you the jump up to 12? I mean, I'm pretty bad at that one. Everyone always says it's easy and, like, you should never fail it. I think I failed it the first time I was practicing 11, so I wouldn't say I'm an authority on that jump. But I'll give it a shot. Gotta do some work now. Be able to rejoin the stream later today. If not, good night. Good day, everybody, and have a great stream. Thank you, Vital. Have fun with work. Whew. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. It's kind of funny. I feel like yesterday I didn't have that great of runs on the map. My best run was up to 9. But at the same time, I felt like yesterday was really productive. At the end of the day, I practiced 11. And in the middle of the day, I tried some of Tomasis's setups and got advice on the couple of jumps that I was struggling with. And I felt like I improved a ton. All right, 11. Not 11. 11 minutes. That's why I was thinking 11. Got 11 on the brain. Whew. Happy Wednesday, Greek Pro. Boing. Close enough. Nice. Ooh, I think. Oh no. This is the Days PB. Tying with Days PB right now. Just gotta not fail to press forward. I believe. Bonk. Ayo. Days PB, let's go. Oh man. We take the little wins, right? And 6. Let's go. Oh, crap. I don't know where this falls. Pool. Let's go. That was funky, though. I don't think I've ever had a fall exactly like that on that first beam. It's hard to explain. I feel like I got a weird bounce. It felt like normally if I landed in that exact position, my car would have clung to the beam there. Boing. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't use my normal strat there. Or I used it very late. Oh, that was scary. Swing. All right. On the bright side, falling so early into 6 means more opportunities for more daily PB. Bonk. All about that silver lining. Oh, 7 Ilva. Corner jump? Corner jump, overthinking it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one when until you get used to it. Hey, Reoiter, happy Tuesday. No, it's not happy Tuesday. Stop it. It's happy Wednesday. Oh, man. Agreed. I am tired brain too. Ha, you got me. Yeah, I haven't said happy Wednesday enough today yet. You got me this time. Congrats. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Only on the 73rd time. Oh, yeah. The worst part is, right after I said it, I was like, wait a minute. Reoiter never gets the day right. Why would I read it out loud? Nice. Nice. Bonk. Hey, Lone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Man, almost said Tuesday again. Not too bad of a day so far, though. I will say. Floor 5 into floor 6. No complaints here. And quack! Qualified for Div 1 for the first time. Let's go. That is huge. Congrats. That is crazy, though. I can't imagine getting Div 1. I'm sure it'll happen someday, but man, Cup of the Day people are so good. What do I call a rat that has been kissed? Happy Wednesday, Zane. Oh, okay. There we go. Is that a rat? don't know why, but I've always thought it was a cat. I mean, it's disgusting looking. Those teeth. Ooh, that's too far over. Isn't it a cat with human teeth? That's what I thought, Sir Wills. Happy Wednesday. You always imagine it as a cat with a vest on. Don't know where the vest is coming from. Wait, the teeth? Were you seeing the teeth as a vest? That makes it a lot less disturbing. God, if I wish I could have seen it like that. Whew. Hope I get a good day. It hasn't been a bad day so far already. I mean, sure, we failed the loop first try, but loop second run? No complaints about that. Plus, we failed it in a very easily recoverable way. That's always beneficial. That is always appreciated. Also, could have been worse. We could have failed the zigzag. Bright sides. Floor 9 incoming. Gotta get my revenge on Reoider for tricking me into thinking it's Tuesday. Ooh, that's too far over, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, lucky. I've noticed that it feels like not holding anything down there makes that much better. Bonk. If it's of any comfort, you failed the same loop over and over again today? Perhaps. Not really, though. It doesn't really help me that other people also fail it. I know it's a commonly failed trick. Doesn't make it feel much better when I fail it, though. Hey, means I get more quacks, right? There's a bright side. Quack! Alright. So if the first one was a jump where we went too far left, and the second jump we went too far right, Surely this one we're going to go too far middle. Quackity quack quack. Boing. All right. Third time, as they say. Oh, that's good. That's good. Too far middle, aka the Goldilocks jump. Yep. Well, at least we did get it the third try. Man. Well, that felt weird. Jumped way... Or not jumped, turn way too late. Wallach, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Swing. At least the run didn't die, right? Saved like 6.5 minutes at the beginning of that. That's nice. Oh, God. Am I treating us to another 3-hour run, or am I just messing with us right now? No. Yeah, clearly every time that I ever fail a jump, it's just because I want to mess with everybody, right? It has nothing to do with my lack of skill. Think I got stuck? True. Yeah. Of course, that was a jinx. Yeah. Surely run died because you said something about it going 3 hours. Man, imagine that just had a list of every jump that wasn't my PB. Oh, God. That is how jinxing works? Yeah. It's been a while since I failed that first jump on 1. Alright, that felt a tad weird. I think my car was in a weird gear or something. I got a slowdown, I think. It was like a minor slowdown, though. Boing. I think it might have just been that... I think I landed further in after the cone jump. Is it just you, or it's not just you? Fucking internet. Yeah. Well, nothing I can really do about it. Usually fixes itself in a couple minutes. At least I can keep doing my runs uninterrupted. That's true. Unless you're talking about uninterrupted by chat. Like, we can still talk. I don't know how... It probably doesn't distort my voice, right? Although, if it's like, really laggy, it might be just choppy. Man, this sucks. I really need to get better internet. Oh, yeah. Frame rate ping. No, it doesn't affect that. I don't know why, specifically for streaming, it does this. I think it has to do with upload speed, right? Upload speed doesn't matter for gaming. Voice is fine. Okay, good, good. Man. The weird part is, I was looking at it and it said like 10,000 kilobits per second, I think. Whatever my relatively normal connection speed is. And it still says a red connection. It's so weird. Upload speed can matter, but with Trackmania you do things client-side. So it doesn't need to do the server calculations. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, no, it makes sense. I was thinking like my position on the server gets updated constantly for everybody else. So maybe my car would look laggy for other people? I know there's somebody who regularly looks really laggy. Is it Darky? I know I remember seeing somebody like bugging around. Honestly though, as long as the audio's fine, we're not missing out on that much. Not like everyone hasn't seen me climb floor 3 like 1,000 times already. The disappointing part would be if stream is still laggy once I get to floor 11. Happy New Year. Happy Wednesday, Larry. I think my computer said something about it being some specific day today. I don't remember what it was, though. I feel like I have a distinct feeling of, that sounds like a kind of dumb holiday, but maybe I'm wrong. What's my secret on being so positive all the time? As far as you've seen? Or is it just the outside and I'm screaming internally? The secret is... I mean, part of it is just the fact that I'm kind of a patient guy. I think the biggest thing is setting your expectations, though. If I set my expectations of, oh, I'm probably gonna spend 2,000 to 3,000 hours on this map. If I feel like that already, why would I be upset about already only taking 1,000 hours? Hamster, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Happy new hairstyle. Thank you. But yeah, a big part of it there is setting my expectations. If I expected to finish in 200 hours, I'd probably be ripping what remaining hair I have left out. But another part of it is I constantly get to see my own growth and increases in consistency. Because I am not perfect, and I make a lot of mistakes. But I'm getting better and better as we go. So every day that I play, I feel like I'm making fewer and fewer mistakes on average. And being able to see that is very, very encouraging. Plus, I have good company. That's another big part of it. Yeah. But now I would say, as far as like really any goal is concerned, setting your expectations is the biggest thing. That's kind of why you see like a lot of pros get really salty with this kind of thing. Or not necessarily pros, but like Div 1 people, you know? The big streamers. They're climbing. They get up to a certain spot, get stuck, struggle a lot. They're like, oh, I've already spent 100 hours on this and I still haven't finished. Like, this is crazy. I should be better than this. They have really high expectations for themselves, which is healthy too. Like, it's good to have high self-esteem, but when your performance does not match your expectations, that's, I feel like, where a lot of the emotions come in. Both positive and negative. Like, if you expect yourself to be terrible, and then you prove yourself wrong and play, like, out of your mind and do a really crazy climb during one day, that feels really good. Like on Monday today, or not today, Monday this week. This Monday was absolutely crazy. I felt like I was... No, sorry, Sunday. Sunday was crazy. Monday was crazy too. Both of those days in a row. Kinda like... feels good when you're playing so well that you're feeling like you need to, like, reevaluate how you look at yourself. Boodoo, boodoo. When did I adopt this kind of mindset? A long time ago. I feel like early 20s I was more stressed out about things and, like, worried a lot of the time. And a lot of the times, especially when it's something that you don't really have control over, worrying and, like, stressing about things just doesn't really help anything. So it's probably been a good 10 years since I started really thinking like this. Boing. Nice. Wow, it still hasn't fixed. Awesome. Do seem like a really patient guy. You could learn a thing or two from me for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to train patience. I will say that, like, it's definitely something you have to work towards. It's much easier to just blow up at everything, you know? And I'm not perfect at it either. I definitely get riled up. Damn it. Oh, I hate that jump so much. Okay. Good save. And what do I mean early 20s and 10 years ago? I look like I just hit 20. Gonna be 32 at the end of this month, so not quite, but thank you. Yeah, early 20s is 10 years ago now. Crazy to think about it that way, but 'tis true. Oh, holy cow. I noticed I was going too slow and just slammed the gas. Hey, Recetas. 957, insane. Yeah, we're getting up there. Still hoping to get to floor 12 before 1,000 hours. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck. Has my Wi-Fi been acting up? I'm not on Wi-Fi. That's the crazy part. I'm on a hard line. I think it's just my internet. I think my internet is just bad. Crazy thing is, new haircut makes me look older. Yeah, new haircut makes me look older, but I think the shaving makes me look younger. I don't know if it evens out necessarily. Great. There we go. Oh, no! Crap. Good. Saved. Let's go. You suspect Hardline is having hard times? Nice save. Thank you. I wonder how much older I would look if I had this haircut, but with my full beard. I don't think I've ever had short hair and a beard before. Maybe I'd actually look my age. Oh dang, look who's here to start cooking. Show us how it's done. I mean, obviously Godzi, but wonder how many floor 11s Tomas is gonna get today. Someone quick Photoshop the profile pic without hair. Oh, should be fine. There we go, let's go. Irrelevant, beard is bonus points, embrace my inner Viking. Yeah, the funny thing is, I've never actually sported a beard for looks. It's literally just convenience. Not shaving is more convenient than shaving. Actually, there is one aspect of it. I like fidgeting with it. I've always enjoyed having some kind of, like, facial hair to do that. It's just not the same rubbing a bare chin. Makes it much harder to think. You don't care to shave your beard? Not sure if this would show all of the wrinkles. If you shaved. Maybe. Man, that's something I'm not looking forward to. Hey, floor 5. Again. Look of wisdom with a beard. Look of what the hell is he doing without. I mean, everyone always assumed Gandalf knew what he was doing, so... something had to be working for him. To a certain point, shaving makes you look younger, but sometimes it tips over. You may be over that point. Old enough where shaving makes you look older. Dang. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right, though. Shaving is kind of a middle ground, isn't it? Like a mediator. Bonk. I think the funniest thing for me about, like, getting in my 30s was I've been starting to find, like, gray hairs. I think that's the thing that's made me feel oldest. Where do I find them? In my hair. Happy Wednesday, Lysergium. I don't think it shows up on camera, but when I look in the mirror, I see them, like, pretty much all over the place. It's a really funny feeling, though, since I feel like I haven't really grown up. I still kind of feel like same, like, early 20-year-old person. Hoping I can just continue to grow older and never have to grow up, though. Growing up sounds like it sucks. Boing. Hey, Pollux, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. You know, a whole lot of guys that would happily take gray and white hair, if any, in their mid-20s. Over something, or just, like, liking to have gray hair? Or you're saying that they're balding? I think you might be saying they're balding. Apparently I'm starting to get, like, a little bit of receding hair. It's kind of weird, though. It's in the back of my head. Actually, I think that is a little bit common. I remember seeing those, like, hair restoration, like, infomercials, and having them show, like, before and after pictures of, like, the back of people's heads. Whew. Alright. Let's do it again. Just being bald. Oh, just not being bald. Yeah. True. I do like being able to grow hair. It's quite nice. Knew a guy that was almost completely bald at 17. That is kind of crazy. That being said, I'm pretty sure that my karate instructor had like fully gray hair by the time he was out of high school. That was super interesting. Kimpigreg, thank you for the follow. What am I waiting for? Happy Wednesday, by the way. Am I the guy that picked up Deep Dip as his first map? That's me. That's hard, never had trouble getting booze. Well, the funny thing is he doesn't look old, even with his, like, silverish hair. So he probably still would have had trouble. Drank the respawn potion. Seems like I need to focus up on those jumps. Which jumps? Oh, beginning of floor 6. Yeah, probably. Crazy dedication. Yeah, thank you. We're definitely keeping at it. I mean, the important thing, too, to take note of is still making progress pretty steadily. It's been really awesome. I definitely thought there was going to be a big slowdown once we reached higher floors. But aside from a hiccup on 7, well, technically 8, because we were just having trouble getting to 8 to beat it. It feels like we've been pretty steadily improving. Like halfway through 11 now is where our PB stands. No, it feels awesome though. If like a couple months ago me could see me now. Very crazy, the difference. Makes me really wish that I could watch the very first day. My first day playing, I was so bad. Just coming back to what I said about growing up. Nah, growing up's a sneaky process. Get so much new cool things, except you getting old. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with getting the material possessions that come with growing up. If you consider, like, owning property to be part of growing up. I meant more maturity-wise. I feel like a lot of the times when people say growing up, they mean, like, giving up hobbies that they enjoyed in the past because they're like, yeah, I'm too old for this now. And that seems like kind of a bummer. Sneak in some dedicated young fellas streams. No, I still feel young. I mean, it's because I am young. 30's not old. I wonder how long I'll be able to say that about my age. Just, when will the denial start happening? Is it 50? Is 50 when you get to say 50 is not old, and then people are like, I feel like I could still get away with saying that at 40. Where is the old cutoff? Men never getting older than 7, they just keep growing. Oh, man. Nah, I stopped growing. I do feel like I got to the exact perfect size, though. Love being like 5'8". And it does feel like I kind of stopped growing horizontally, too. So that's nice. Oh. Hey, back to 6. Let's go. All right. Oh, shit. Actually? What? Oh, that is such a scam. Oh. You would say you didn't give up hobbies because of feeling too old, just losing the time for so much other stuff. Seeing your wallet text gonna shut up for a while. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't hurt anything. Gives me something to read. Same jump. I mean, it's a hard jump. I'm gonna fail that jump from time to time, Rukaka. It doesn't really have anything to do with focusing. I was paying attention to the jump this time. You want me to focus on floor 0? Because I can focus on floor 0. Okay. You want me to focus on floor 6. In the future, please try to redeem that closer to the actual floor you want me to focus on, though. Because I said this earlier. I will forget. No, I was pretty focused that time, though. Starting into floor 6. And I failed it in a different way, to be fair. Instead of miss-aiming, I just turned late. Surely floor 3 today. For you, yes, yes, surely. For a second, I thought you were talking about for me, and I was like, yeah, surely. Cheers. Quite a nasty jump indeed. Sure is. There's just so much you can do wrong on it. Funny thing is, most days it doesn't give me trouble, but every once in a while it can just bite me. And today happens to be one of those days right now. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Oh. Well, from me, but I already got it today, though. That's true. I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't been past it. Just that, like, my success rate on it is lower than it should be. I think right now my success rate on that jump is like, I don't know, what, 60%-ish? Hard to say for sure. I haven't kept track of how many times I've been on 6 now. Bonk. Is my PS4 standard or like custom or like scuff? It's standard. Yeah, just a normal PS4 controller. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I'm going to restart stream real quick, I think. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change this. No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Oh. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna change one setting. Yes, it is. Okay. Hopefully that does something. Maybe. It looks like it's getting better. Yeah, haven't dropped any frames yet. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I changed the scaled resolution setting to 720. So, no 1080 anymore. Guess my my internet just cannot handle that. Well, at least it was just one setting. That's nice. Smooth as butter. Very nice. Now it's just not me who gets to only watch the driving. Let's go. All right. Surely. Floor 7 this time, right? Yeah, that was my internet connection problem. Because right now it's showing like... It shows like a At the bottom it says like, oh, 6,900 kilobits per second or something. It used to be showing like 10,000 pushing out, and it just was not enough for the amount of quality for the stream. That's all it was, though. Internet couldn't handle the stream quality. Which is unfortunate, but just means that I need to upgrade the internet at some point here. You even opened Task Manager to see if something was wrong? Nope. I said multiple times earlier that it was definitely me. But that should fix it. The funny thing, too, it kind of feels like it made Trackmania feel smoother for me. Really weird. 10 times smoother now. That's good. Yeah, this is really weird. You did a download check? Yeah. I'm glad the solution was that simple, though. I am on a server. Would that change it? Hey, happy Wednesday, Dot. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? If my internet was... Huh. Yeah, if my internet was getting all taken up from the stream, I feel so much less lag right now. Crap. Floor 6 in no time, yeah. You officially rage quit more times in TM than me? So, twice? Second time for you today. Does my rage quit count? I guess I did throw my controller on the ground. Probably counts. I mean, I came back right after the pee break. Is that what that means? I've been seeing that so much. When was that? I don't remember. I think there's a clip of it. You say rage, but this is more of I don't want to play this anymore right now. I don't think I've ever felt that. You have a 101.8 on one of the competition maps and through multiple 101.5s. Dang. All right. Good night, Vital. Oh, time for some hydrating. Cheers. Then when you go to take a break and getting 0.1 centimeters or 0.1 challenge medal, missed it by less than 0.026 times angry. No, damn it. Oh, really? That's a hole? Oh, it's not a hole. Really? You gonna do that to me, plastic? Very rude. All right. Champion medal. Did I say challenge medal? I think I did. It's still doing the thing, but I don't know. It feels better. Be back. All right. We are still in the same spot. Think I need to do press forward for that to flip? What are you talking about? I don't remember what I failed. Oh, the plastic thingy? I don't know. Maybe holding gas would have helped. I've also seen the holding gas not helping and actively feeling like it hurt it. Doesn't really particularly matter. You might be right, though. Maybe holding gas would have been a better option there. On the other hand, we will literally be back there in like a minute and a half from the start, you know? Man, who realized that playing on the server, it would be so much better streaming in 720? This feels like night and day right now. And we're back to where we flipped out from. Ugh. Disgusting. There we go. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Oh, is Fiskin trying to go for the re-turtle on the... That's kind of weird. Why not just do the press forward turtle skip? I feel like I never see somebody go for the re-turtle on the pole anymore. You don't know the turtle skip. Oh, okay. You want me to show you next time that I'm there? I can purposely skip the turtle if you want. It's a really helpful thing to know. Whoops. Thanks, Messi. I mean, you did get the re-turtle, so you probably don't need it. You know you can do it, but don't know a consistent setup. Yeah, I've got a literally press forward consistent setup, where even if it fails, it just puts you back where you started on your tires, and you can try again instantly. Thanks, Messi. No, crap. Really? Oh my god, I'm so bad. So bad. Oh. I don't know how I got such little speed there. Did I release? You know, that probably has to do with it. I often release on that jump. Anyway. Guess it was our destiny to do the turtle skip. Hate the re-turtle, took you probably 2 minutes to get it safe. Yeah, exactly. Before I was doing this consistent turtle skip that I mean, I don't do the turtle skip if I just get the turtle, but if I happen to land on my tires, before I knew about this turtle skip, I would just kind of fling my car in. Hey, happy Wednesday, Titana. Welcome in. How has it been? Where was my PB last time you were here? Oh, and what I was saying before I knew how to do the turtle skip, I would just kind of throw my car at the wall and hope that it would get into the hole. It was not a very good plan, but it often worked. And occasionally, wow. Think you saw me getting the 1247 actually? Oh, okay, cool. Although, unless you're mistaken, my PB before that was like 1094. I think you're right. Because my PB went from right after the Ice 360 to like midway up floor 11. Although I may have gotten a PB since. Because that was my very first time on 11. And I got another PB my third time on 11 this last Sunday. Now my PB is failing the jump up to the platform around the middle hole. I overshot it and went straight through the hole in the middle. So bad. Yeah, missed that one. It was tragic, but it's kind of a classic, like, floor 11 fail. Feels like everyone has to get that one at least once. Hopefully I never get that one again, but I would not hold my breath. I think that one is definitely going to happen at some point. Oh. I mean, maybe not. I feel like I definitely am better now at controlling it. But Yeah, it's a toughie. Boing. No, I'm hoping to get another 11 today, though. That's kind of my goal. Boing. And rip. Only one that didn't make the ice slide. Feels bad. Had to do the walk of shame back. There we go. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Bonk. All right. I actually remembered for once. Oh no, our car fell off. Can you imagine? All right, you ready, Fiskin? So I just drive along this wall. Literally just press forward on this wall. And then I let my car line up right here so that my front tire is on that line. At which point I hold right, hold gas. And that's it. Yeah. That is a setup that Racing Car found at some point. And I have been using it ever since. Very awesome setup. Ooh, 07 Godsey. Bonk. No, I love that setup though because like I don't have to use it very often, but when you do find yourself in that position, it's just such a dead simple setup. I'm actually kind of surprised you got it on the first try, Fiskin. Not because I doubt you, but because a lot of people end up releasing too early. They release before their car actually goes into the hole. Swing. No, I love that setup though. It's a lifesaver. Nice. Bonk. I had no idea how much input lag it felt like I was getting from playing on a server with 1080p. Floor 3. Wait, is that your first floor 3? Let's go. Wait, no. Yes? I remember you saying that as soon as you got to floor 3, you're very consistent on 3 through 6. And it makes me feel like you got... God, I have to check this. Yeah, it is. Oh. Man. Big rip. But hey, you got there once, you can get there again. No, congrats though. PB's a PB. And what a big one. Being able to say that you've beaten 2 now. Absolutely huge. You're consistent on 3, not the rest. Oh, okay. You were saying that you would probably get to 4 once you got to 3. Alright, I'll just chalk that one up to first time on this floor. Nerves. Oh god. Shoot. Oh man. Yeah. Clearly next time you get up to 3, easy floor 4. Because next time it'll be your second time on 3, and second time is not first time. Very true. Oh god. Wicked. Okay, I can kind of see why keyboard players struggle with that jump. If you wiggle waggle too much like that, I feel like you get a lot of slowdowns on the plastic. Wait a minute, isn't that why backward speed sliding works? There's no way that's true, right? Backward speed sliding isn't just sliding on plastic adds negative velocity. Feels like it'd be way too silly if that was exactly what happens. Although maybe that is what happens. Maybe sliding on plastic does just add negative velocity, which slows you down going forward, speeds you up going backwards. I don't know. I feel like we learned our lesson, should have learned our lesson from the spaghetti code that was like N64 games that used that. Oh god. Okay, somehow we saved that. Let's go. Bonk. You think in Wally turtling? While backwards increases speed versus turning while forwards decreases speed? Oh, in Valley. I think that's what you were saying. Like Valley car. Man, making some weird mistakes right now, though. I think it might actually have to do with having better frame rate. Or maybe frame rate's the wrong word, but input lag, like... I think I'm used to the other one. I think this is going to be better long term, but I've been making some silly mistakes with it. Oh. TM Valley, yes. Okay, cool. Good day, sir. How am I treating my pets? I have, I think, 19 of them right now. Happy Wednesday, Classic. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I am getting literally billions of, or like a billion of the eternity points. 19, yeah. I've been grinding eternities a little bit right now. Trying to get that bonus that gives you IP per second. Is Eternity broken? It is, yeah. Yeah, I have all of the Eternity milestones. I think the last one was 100 Eternities, but I'm getting like, I think it's around 20 million every 2 seconds or something. I don't remember exactly. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's getting really fast. Yeah, I have, I think, 8 challenges done right now. The 9th one feels just really slow at the moment. I think it's 0.3 exponent is the one that I'm doing right now. I could probably try to do the star one. I haven't tried doing the star one yet. Internet struggling again, but not as much as before. Oh yeah, I did drop a few frames. Definitely need to upgrade internet regardless, for sure. 8 in total, or have I beaten Eternity Challenge 1 throughout? 8 completely. 8 in total, sorry. Yeah, not 1 through 8 completely. I've only unlocked the first 3. And I haven't tried Eternity Challenge 3 yet. Right now, I've just been grinding Eternity points and research points. I think I'm like 2 animal point things away from being able to have 20 pets. Which I think will speed things up significantly too. It's really nice having prestige and promotion not actually reset anything. ECs give really good buffs, yeah. I mean, on top of the fact that it just buffs everything every time that you do an Eternity. The lab is just so strong. Did I do it like you and bought a rectangle of pets 5x4? It naturally kind of forces you to do that. I mean, it doesn't force you to, but I feel like spending like 16 animal points on a single pet is kind of much. Oh crap, I just realized I owe a focus mode. So let's continue this on floor 7. Oh god. Never mind then. Cool, good use of focus. We're back! Don't worry, rectangle's the strongest option. I mean, it seems like it, right? Being able to spend like 4 points versus, yeah, like over 10 points on any individual pet. Clearly best. Well, kind of goes to show, though. It's not really a matter of focusing on floor 6. It's just a matter of 6 being hard. Literally, as soon as I focus, insta-fail. Not the strongest, but the guides he found told you to buy in an order that resulted into the rectangle. Yeah. I mean, I kind of did a little bit of exploration when I was doing it. Finding the cow was a godsend. Like, once I found the cow, I was like, holy cow. At which point I started getting, like, way faster progress. But yeah, right now I think the last thing that the last big thing that I did was I got my first supernova. I was a little scared because I thought that it was going to reset things. But then it turns out it didn't, and it just gave me bonuses. So that was kind of cool. Oh yeah, the cow. The cow. Cow is so strong. I mean, I don't think it's actually that strong now. It was really strong early. When you're getting like 1 eternity point or fewer. But increasing that flat amount, very strong. Wish you could spin the star by hand to activate the supernova. Because you click on it and then it spins. Is that why you're saying that? Just reminded you the exact same scenario when I went full focus on floor 10 and after the first trick I came back. I feel like it happens a lot. It's definitely not surprising when I fail going into focus mode. No, I definitely agree though. The part that's frustrating is that the frustrating part is actually being told to focus on parts that I'm already focusing. So when it comes to like the first and the second beam there, almost every time that I do that, I stop talking and like stare directly at the screen, try to make sure that I'm aiming properly. And then when I fail anyway and I get told, oh, I need to focus more, I'm like, what are you talking about? Pay attention to what I'm doing. In the supernova screen, there's a curved arrow on the bottom point of the star. Implies you can rotate it, but it doesn't work. You have to click on the bottom in the top right. Oh, okay. I don't think I've spent that much time fixated on the supernova screen. So I probably just didn't notice. Or maybe my brain just didn't go in the same spot. Because I think the game has trained me so far to click buttons for everything. You're just a chatter, you only know how to backseat. Fair enough. No, I very well know when I should be focusing and when I don't necessarily need to, though. I mean, the problem is, I should be focusing 100% of the time. If I wanted to be as, like, consistent and efficient as possible, that's what I'd be doing. But I don't want it. So I do know the spots where I feel like I should be focusing. And those tend to be very beginning of 6, second half of 7, first jump of 9, first jump and last couple of 9. I don't actually know if I need to focus on 10. I definitely don't want to be reading chat while I'm doing the 360. But, like, for the most part, 10 is kind of simple. Hey!
1.
Hey, Jacob. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the 2 months. Bonk. Ten seems to be easy for me. Yeah, it does seem kind of easy for me, doesn't it? Were you here earlier? I think you might have been here earlier, right, Gray? I distinctly remember saying Happy Wednesday to you. Can't really focus 100% of the time. It would be very straining. Yeah. Funny thing is, I think I could. I don't think it would be very interesting. I think it would be kind of boring to watch. Although, man, I'm kind of tempted to do it. In your opinion, the lab is the hardest to figure out? You're still struggling with it? Just because you have to respec and go through things. I kind of get that. Don't think you wrote something till now, but you gotta check. I thought you came in and said something, but happy Wednesday though. I'm gonna double check too, just to see. Oh, messages. No, the last thing you said before was 4:56 yesterday. You said see ya. Nope. And how to respec changes often. Yeah. I mean, I don't respec often, but I respec when I'm changing activities. Well, classic days blending together, Gray. Was it really happy Wednesday? Built like half of your new PC today. Let's go. That's awesome. Later it'll change much quicker. Yeah, I bet it will. I mean, I'm already doing an eternity every like 2 seconds. But right now, like, there's not a lot of diversity, since the only thing that I'm doing is waiting for one more pet. But I can definitely see that. Your progress report. You progress 2 units of progress in the last tab. Very nondescript way of saying it. Thank you. Good progress. Have you gotten any more achievements since then? No, I figured. Yes, 1. Okay, cool. I actually got like a flurry of achievements recently. I think I got the ones for 1, 5, and 10 researches in each one. Like, there's a bunch of early lab achievements. The earliest one that I don't have right now is there's one for getting 1 billion infinities. And I think I really should get that one because I think it doubles infinity gain. Kind of dumb that I don't have it yet because it's literally just a waiting game. Talking Revolution Idol? Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, that's going to be first on my docket when I get back to playing that after a stream today. Boing. So how far have you made it now, Rar? Oh, okay. Only Infinity 5. Okay, so you're like right at the beginning of the Infinities then. Luckily, I feel like a lot of the stuff we're saying is probably kind of nonsense. But yeah, no spoilers. Two right tabs are still unlocked. Or still locked in the Infinity section. So all you have is the Infinity progress thing, Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. never mind, you're right. Yeah, you have the infinity tree right now and the generators. Man, generators were such a game changer. Next tab you unlock will be a blessing. Yeah, next tab is really good. Actually, all of the tabs were really good. Thought we were talking about the main tab. I think Rar is talking about the infinity section. No idea what he was talking about for about 20 minutes now. Like, deep dip beyond ground level, you're in trouble. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we weren't talking about deep dip anymore. We were talking about a silly idle game where you watch circles go around. But, yeah. How many tabs do you have locked in the main screen? I don't think I have any, do I? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all of them. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that we were talking about earlier that sounded like nonsense to you is related to that question mark locked one. We're all gonna soon have one more locked one. Oh, is that what the update's gonna add? Yeah, I haven't looked into the update at all, so that's like end of this month. That's cool. Oh god. Nice. Let's go. Good save. I just wanted to stay on the best floor for a little bit longer. It is slightly annoying that you have to just get one infinity at a time over and over again. Oh, one thing that I didn't learn for way too long. On the infinity tree, you don't have to buy every upgrade. For whatever reason, I assumed that, like, when the branches met back up at a node, that you had to have both of the prerequisites to purchase the next node. You don't. You really don't. So, my recommendation for you would actually be probably to try to progress as far to the right of the tree as possible for right now. You figured that out instantly? Yeah, I don't know why it took me that long. Like, the third or fourth time I think that I filled up the tree. The last achievement is called Are You Ready for Z Unity? Another infinity type thing called Unity. Yeah, infinity and eternity type thing probably. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna spoil it, but yes. Oh, no, are you talking about Unities? I wasn't talking about spoiling that. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just vaguely saying that Rar should try to go as far to the right of the tree as possible. have to pay for our infinity like in the game engine now? Not sure what you mean there. Oh god. Don't mind me. I'm just practicing Quack a little bit, you know? There we go. Quack! Game engine unit. Oh, that's what the joke was. Yes. Bonk. Hey, Super Frank. Welcome in. And happy Wednesday. Did you know that I have the mental endurance to take on this challenge when I began it? Did I do something similar in other games before? Yeah. I've said this before, but I come from old school RuneScape. And I spent about 5,000 hours in that game maxing my main account. And I always make the joke of, if I can spend 5,000 hours clicking on the same tree over and over, surely doing something more interesting like climbing Deep Dip will be a piece of cake. Although if you come from a RuneScape background, rune crafting. I think that's all I have to say. I did it before Guardians of the Rift came out. Champion Figlin. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. So I'm gonna beat Javi. No. In no manner am I going to beat Javi. At least not for a very, 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 very long time. Like, maybe someday. After I've played much more Trackmania. After I beat Deep Dip 3. Like, maybe I'll come back and try to hunt world record. Some people are just built different, it seems. I got that grind mindset, you know? I'm the type of person where you say, are you sure you want to do this? It's gonna take probably 2,000 to 3,000 hours. And I say, sign me up. Sounds like a positive. If I spend 5,000 hours on Deep Dip 2, I can get there eventually. Or I can get there definitely, even without other maps. To world record? You thought your RDR2 grinds were insane? You spent 1,000 hours per year in FIFA during your worst times. I mean, I also spent probably many thousands of hours on League of Legends back in my college years. That being said, I did not get good at League because that game is a kind of a weird exception. You can't just play it and hope to get good. You kind of have to like actively learn. It's so easy to autopilot in that game and just continue failing and doing the same mistakes over and over. I don't know. I feel like I have been doing really well on this grind of seeing my mistakes and being like, okay, what caused that? What can I do better next time? Which is a really important thing. Only way that I'm going to beat this tower is by doing that. Also, floor 8. 2k max to fin the map first time. 3k to learn the hunt can definitely world record. Javi is fast, but not doing any ridiculous cuts. Exact same in Rocket League. Oh, okay. You cannot play and get good is the reason you're still stuck. You still suck at chess. Whew. No, I feel like that's true. Like, really anything. Like, I could do this and not improve if I just kept trying without thinking on my mistakes. It's literally just the fact that I'm constantly thinking, like, how can I get better? What will increase my consistency? But yeah, if you play chess or Rocket League or League of Legends, and all you're doing is jumping into a game and autopiloting, not gonna turn out well for you. Huh. Why did it smart detect it? That message just got flagged, Super Frank. 1100 blitz on chess.com. Feel like League is not an exception. If you're autopiloting in any game, you're not learning. Yeah, for sure. Just always be impatient and rush, so have very slow deep dip progress. Yeah, impatient and rushing is not a good way of climbing this map. I think one big thing is that using Replay Editor is a tremendous tool that helps improve so much quicker. Like, once I started doing that, there we go. Don't even know where you can find the editor. The first step is when you're in game, the default keybind is R. Save a replay. Haste hip hop. Oh, happy Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. And Zysalef. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, clicking R to save a replay file, and then going into the creator, I think is what it says in the main menu. It's like the third tab down. and then the bottom right option is replay editor. You click back and then click into the replay folder. It'll show the replay file you just saved. And then in that editor, there's a stopwatch that lets you select a ghost or record a ghost. But it lets you put down your ghost anywhere you want. And then you cam 7 to the spot you want to practice. Right click to rotate your ghost, left click to place it down. Probably really should, but then your impatience kicks in and you just brute force the way up the map. Yeah, I mean, that works too. Whatever you find the most fun. Also, floor 9, let's go. Boing. Oh, God. Yeah, not due to a lack of focus. I'm just not perfect at that jump. Oh, jeez. Lucky. Boing. Bonk. Let's go. Almost sounds like Lego Racers N64 OST. This is a song from a game on Super Nintendo called Evo. The Search for Eden. One of my very favorite games growing up. Eh? I think I'm missing something. Can't say you've ever heard of it. It was a fun game. You start out as a fish being looked over by the literal Earth, Gaia. And you eat, like, you have to kill and eat the meat of a bunch of other fish in the ocean. And as you eat meat, you get evolution points, and it lets you upgrade your body parts. Like, you can get a new jaw to get higher bite strength. And you're trying to become, like, the alpha predator of the era. And then at the end of the fish world, like the first stage, once you beat the final boss, you end up entering a portal through time, and Gaia helps you evolve further into an amphibian. And it just keeps going from, like, onward and onward from there. Any way to transfer files between devices on Revolution Idol? I don't know. Hey, Walter White. Happy Wednesday. That is, I like the soul, yeah? Can you imagine how perceived the fish would feel? Crazy for such an old game. Yeah, it was such a good game. I love that game. Because after the amphibian stage is a reptile stage, and then a mammal stage where you can choose whether or not you want to become a mammal, which is really cool. And then from the mammal stage, you can choose to become a human and just smack stuff with a club. It's so good. Sounds like a game vegans would hate. Just eat meat for progress. Yeah. No, it was a fun game, though. I remember it being very cheesable. Oh god. You would just store up a bunch of evolution points. And then every time that you would evolve, which you could do mid-boss fight, it would give you a full heal. So you would just spend like 100 points to like add or remove your horn. So good. Hasty Hip Hop. Hey man, you've been watching me climb for some time now. Curious how long it will take me to reach the top. Keep on grinding. Waves from Germany. Thank you for watching this whole time and for all the kind words. The real answer, probably another 1,000 hours. And I climb about 30 hours a week, 120-ish a month? 150 probably a month? Oh crap, that puts it in 2026, doesn't it? No, that can't be right. I've been climbing for about 9 months. I'm hoping to do it by the end of the year. I think I'm getting better. But the meme answer is April 22nd. Just discovered Revolution Idol has more features on laptop than on mobile. Main files on mobile. RIP. Okay, stop. We finish on Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Let's finish Deep Dip. No save anywhere? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that? Where are you, floor 8? Oh, that's such garbage. Oh. Really? Really? Literally straight down to floor 0. Fantastic. Ah. Finish the day before Deep Dip 3 and then go straight to the next tower. Yeah, if we have to. God, that sucks. The worst part is, I got a pretty good jump into the ramp. I think I just didn't turn right far enough. Damn. Well, good night, everyone. Good night, Gray. Talk to you later. Yeah, I don't know how much, how the progress is going to be on the higher floors, though. It's kind of a funky thing, since everyone has always said, like, oh yeah, floor 11 to 16 are so much harder than everything else on the lower parts of the map. They're right. They're not wrong when they say that. But I'm a weird exception, because my skill level has been increasing as I climb the map. So when I was learning floor 0 and floor 1, I was absolute garbage at the game. Like, never driven on ice before bad. So the amount of time it took me to learn floor 1, like, get it consistent, it felt like it was a harder process to me than beating floor 10. How long did 0 take me? 0 took me like 10 hours. Around 10 hours. I don't know the exact number since the VODs from day 1 to 4 are gone, but yeah, around 10 hours. I was definitely floor 1 by the end of the first, or the end of the second day, sorry. Haven't gotten 10 truly consistent, but you get the point. I don't know. I mean, I have only beaten 10 3 times. But on the other hand, I think I've only been to 10 like 7 times. I mean, that's not truly consistent. That being said, 2 or 3 of the fails on 10 were from a jump that I have improved on since then because I know how to do the no slide now. The full steer no slide. No, they're fantastic. I feel like the biggest thing for 10, you say I'm not truly consistent on it yet. But I don't think that percentage completion rates are necessarily a good reflection of how consistent I currently am on it. Because obviously I will have failed floor 10 a lot more early. And some of the times when I did fail floor 10, like the first time I went to floor 10, when I fell in the ice hole, never going to happen again. That wasn't because I'm inconsistent, it was just because I was nervous, I think. Literally never happened before, never happened since. The time when I was annoyed because Zane redeemed a focus mode in the middle and I was like trying to figure out a time where I could stop and focus properly. I bonked into a tree and fell down a snow hill. There was a time when I failed the part where you drive down the dirt hill and then flick up into a snow hill and go through it. Literally only failed that once, like, ever since I learned how to do it. There were a lot of flukes in my floor 10 fails, is what I'm saying. And a lot of the things where I did struggle with it, I've learned from my mistakes now. Just wanted to say that it's weird how consistent I am on messy. Oh, you wanted to say that right before I failed messy. Yeah. Am I consistent on messy? I feel like half of the time when I do messy, it spits me back out the window. I mean, it usually saves from there. Lets me do it again, but... I mean, I agree. I do think I'm pretty consistent on messy. And then... But then I disagree on the idea of it being weird, because my setup for messy is a press forward jump. So it should not be weird that I'm consistent on a press forward. Since in theory, all I would need to do is line up properly, hold gas. Boing. This is messy. The one that I just did. Bonk. Hey, Cold. Happy Wednesday. Oh, God. Scratchy throat. But yeah, that jump is called messy because if you look at it, see out in the background now, the spot that you have to jump to looks like a goal that you have to send your car through. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Oh, that was so dumb. I thought that I could do it without the, without my setup. Okay. How about we don't throw? Sure, there aren't usually two of them side by side at proper football ground, but you see the point. Okay, what if I recontextualize it? Whoops. Okay. So let's look at Messi again here with a different view. What if instead of seeing this as two goals side by side, you see it as one goal and there's a goalie in the middle? Huh? Javi fell in the last jump of 15. Rip. 07 Javi. That sucks. He's getting up there, though. Consistently. I said this earlier, but like almost every day it feels like I hear about some floor 15 or 16 run. And Matthew, happy Wednesday. I can still beat him to the world record. Surely. All I need is for Javi to take another like 1,000 hours. Bonk. Has some sort of Hohenscheisen? No idea. It was 07 for the dude that failed Messi the moment I free cammed there. Oh, did they? I didn't even see that. Yeah, he's getting it any day now. For sure, Lysergium. Any day now. Of course, any day could be like 1,000 hours away for me now. But no, any day literally just... Happy Wednesday, Snoo. Welcome in. Doesn't even have an English Wikipedia, an article, nor any other language besides German. Might be some local stuff, but it's great here. Target practice for soccer. It's a tarp in front of a goal with small holes cut out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it has small, like, soccer ball sized holes to be able to aim directly at it. Practice exactly where you want the ball to go through the goal instead of just aiming for the giant rectangle. Seems kind of smart. Ignore you, you're not here. Hard to do. But if you insist, Snoo. Although by acknowledging that I'm going to ignore you, it's kind of doing the opposite and drawing attention to you. Bonk. Is it possible to have 2 DVD logos at the same time? Yes, it is. We can definitely have 2 DVD logos at the same time. Why do you ask? Nice. Now I'm ignoring you. You can say whatever you want. Oh, sorry. My bad. Weekly segment on more or less the German version of Sports Center. For at least 30 years at this point, it's been a part of German folklore. Gotcha. No reason in particular need to start saving. I mean, if you have enough for one, you could just wait until someone else does one. I feel like Body usually probably does it on cooldown. Gerdolf! Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. I am kind of surprised that no one has ever redeemed a DVD logo while someone else redeemed a DVD logo. I mean, sure, we can't have 3 in 1 hour. Oh, crap. Saved? Nice. You're 10K short. You'll go for the DVD. Also need some more hours here. Yeah, DVD is a tad on the expensive side. Too many focus modes, yeah. Why is there a 5,000 point redeem called Frankie Super? It is kind of funny, given your name, but it is nothing related to your name. It is the character Frankie from One Piece saying, Super! There would be more DVDs than floors if they were cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not making the DVD thing cheap, because it is technically distracting. It needs to feel like a real reward. There goes your claim to fame. Hey, you can pretend. Currently have enough for 10 DVD logos. Damn. Ain't no way you're ever reading / watching One Piece. I mean, I can understand not watching the original One Piece, but why not read? I mean, it is a long story, as you can see from the books behind me. Literally an entire row of the bookshelf is just One Piece. Oh damn, Ira also has enough? Way too long. I would say if you ever had any urge to watch One Piece, Lysergium, watch the remake that's coming out. They're making a new adaptation of One Piece. And I feel like it just has to not have filler in it. If they do it right, which I think they will, it should be like the definitive way to watch One Piece. And if you're watching it as it comes out, then it's not too long yet. Victory condition about collecting some things. They're like 20% done after 20 years. No idea. So you save for when I finish the map and redeem so no one can see. Unfortunately, I don't know a way to get 10 DVD logos on the screen. The most that I know how to get is 2. Because there is another brute force attempt. Good luck, hamster. There is a... No! Oh my god, I thought that was way off. Oh god. Oh, I thought that was... I didn't think that was gonna go. It would have been fine too. That sucks. Something about becoming the Pirate King? Yeah, exactly. Now, I was actually trying to bail that, which is why I slowed down and steered left. Crap. Hey, Zane. Were you in here earlier? Yes, you were. You asked me about a rat. I remember. Days blending. Oh, man. Can't wait for the final episode of One Piece. And you know, the true treasure of the One Piece are the friends you made along the way. Surely. No spoilers. No spoilers for the final episode of One Piece? You mean the one that hasn't come out in the manga yet? Yes? Okay. Sorry, I'll try not to spoil the story that hasn't finished yet. No promises, but do my best. Ohio! Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the good luck. Any recent PBs? What is recent? The most recent PB is from Sunday. So it's been like a half a week since we got a PB now. You haven't watched it yet? Yeah, the joke is that we were talking about something that hasn't happened at all. So if I were to claim that I was spoiling the ending of One Piece, I would just be lying because no one knows how it ends. Well, I assume Oda knows how it's ending. You know? Okay. Had to make sure. Are you planning on watching One Piece? I'm so excited though. Like, having a definitive, like, remade, remastered One Piece with no, like, dumb filler and, like, pacing issues sounds so good. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. You think so? You haven't paid for Crunchyroll in a long time, so no subscription? I'm pretty sure you can watch all of One Piece without a subscription. So if you want to get started on the original, like, 1,000 episodes, I think there are HD versions on Crunchyroll that require the subscription. But, like, just watching it doesn't take any money. One Piece ends with the One Piece, probably. Yeah, maybe. But who knows? Maybe the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. Gonna end on a cliffhanger with declining viewership and cancellation from the network. Yeah, surely. One of the most popular anime of all time. Man, declining viewership. We're only getting... I actually have no idea what numbers are like. 100 million copies sold? 10 million copies sold? Does anyone buy physical media anymore? I have... Yeah, of course. Of course. That's how I ended up watching it. Before I started streaming again. How do they keep track of viewership numbers now? I assume it's only through, like, legal sites. Because, well, actually, I never knew how people track viewership on cable. It's kind of weird to me that they were able to tell when you tuned in. It will end as two-piece. Nice cliffhanger for sequel story. Yeah, exactly. That's the story of Luffy's son, Doofy. Is One Piece Tube not a thing anymore? I don't know. If it is, I never used it. Aren't there people who get paid to report what they are watching and then it's extrapolated to total viewers? Maybe? I mean, I feel like you wouldn't need that nowadays. You could just look at, like, who viewed what videos online and, like, what their retention rate or whatever is. Everyone is being watched at all times nowadays online. So it makes sense to me how people could track viewership numbers nowadays, but, like, it kind of sounds weird to me, the idea of, like, cable TV. It kind of makes sense, though, that it would be, like, through survey numbers or something. They run some surveys, have set-top boxes that collect data for some people. That's how they estimate viewership. Okay. They don't know when you tune in. It was all in statistics, and very little people have to tell what they watch. Okay. Yeah, Kind of weird then. How many shows probably got canceled when maybe a lot of people were watching and just weren't in the census data. Nielsen numbers are done by a special box that auto-reports your cable usage and then extrapolated. Tell with a box, as they said. Yeah. Swing. Still mad they canceled the Limitless show. Didn't they get like 2 seasons? Yeah, I don't know. It was alright, but like I feel like that idea of that kind of story is kind of just better when you don't put it into a cookie cutter detective show. I feel like that Limitless show was just kind of a worse version of Psych. One season ended on a total cliffhanger. What happened? Because I don't remember. I don't even remember how what the cliffhanger was. I know I watched the whole thing. Limitless in the style of Breaking Bad would have been better. Yeah, no weekly case to solve. No, that would have been cool. Definitely felt like a show that would have benefited from more serialized, like, less episodic thing. Does say that you need premium to watch One Piece on Crunchyroll. Maybe they changed it. Go into the seasons and make sure you're not on the HD one. Although, I wonder if it's region restricted. Maybe that has to do with it. Well, thank you for our sponsor, NordVPN. Man. I wish I could get some of that NordVPN money. I mean, maybe they did change it, though. I don't think so, though. Last time I checked, I was able to. They did change it for the most recent, like... They're doing some filler recap episode kind of things. And they made it so that those aren't accessible to everybody. Those are premium only. For some reason. Feels weird that a filler recap thing would be premiumed. No, maybe they did change it, though. I might have to look into this. Boing. Sploosh. You just remember that you were pissed that the show ended on a cliffhanger. Just read the wiki article about it, but you have no memory of any of this. You just remember your rage. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like I remember that show having really weird lighting. You'll watch the daily life of a middle-aged online shopper in another world instead. It's probably about just as good as One Piece, right? Seems comparable. Hey, I like all frogs. Happy Wednesday. How's the climb going today? Not bad. I had one run went up to 9 and failed on the final jump. And I failed to recover from anywhere. It literally fell straight down from 9 all the way to floor gang. Back when you watched American shows in 480p on a limitless 480p web rip format, cannot comment to any lighting issues. Oh, back then you watched it. Okay. It wasn't necessarily like an issue. It was just, I feel like I remembered it, everything being like too bright. I really hate shows where there's direct lighting, like reflecting off of their faces at all times. And I feel like I remember something similar to that happening. I don't know. I definitely remember being very distracted by Deborah Morgan and Joey Quinn being in the police force again together. Movie itself had weird lighting as well. Totally overcooked the effects on NZT and not on the NZT. Yeah, that... I feel like that was a little more acceptable, though, to me. Because it kind of felt like the difference, like, it was night and day. Went from a dull, bland world to a world brimming with color. And opportunity and all that. I feel like I liked the contrast there a lot. That was the biggest thing there. And quack. Bonk. Desmond Harrington? Is that the actor's name? Yeah. Almost certainly. Says world records on Floor Gang. Yeah, it'll fix itself after like 10-20 minutes. You don't need to worry about it, hamster. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I almost like 100% think I'm right on that one. Nice quack, Zane. It's late, but at least it's spelt correctly. Let's go. Beautiful. Threw yourself off the cliff as it said PV was just a floor 1 start. No, that... God damn it. Fucking zigzag. Okay. Played a detective in 3 episodes. Cool. So I wasn't wrong. Watched 5 minutes of the daily life of a middle-aged high school online shopper in another world. And you don't think it's as good as One Piece. Dang. Had such high hopes for it, too. I mean, with a name like that, how could it not be the highest quality, like, probably best show that studio's ever made? Modern day classic, you know? Sounded absolutely groundbreaking, yeah. On the Deborah and Quinn thing, did I watch Dexter Original Sin? Yeah, it was... I mean, it was more Dexter. That's probably the most positive thing I can say about it. I feel like the actor that played Dexter kind of nailed it. His mannerisms were eerily similar. Bonk. Original Sin was 10 times better than New Blood. I don't know. I think New Blood was really good. Minus the blogger person and the ending. It felt like a actual, like... I mean, I guess both of them felt like another season of Dexter. Which they were. Still haven't watched FMA. I have only watched FMA and Brotherhood once apiece. I tried watching FMA Brotherhood again with my girlfriend. But like, I think we dropped it after episode 1. Just Edward not being able to shut up with the short jokes was too much for my girlfriend to handle. And I don't remember it getting much better after that. I mean, I'm sure it does, but it felt so obnoxious. It was Datebayo all over again. Nice, not super laggy anymore. How have the runs been? Yeah, I switched it to 720 instead of streaming in 1080, and that seems to have fixed it. Hey, Ranslore. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. No, the runs have been decent. I had a run nearly make it to 10. That's where our PB of the day is sitting now. Failed the last jump. Oh, what a legend. Thank you for the prime, Ranslore. New Blood had... Nice. Too many loose ends in the end. Never forgive them for teasing, but... Oh, yeah, you're right. I did hate that. That was the worst. Serial Experiments Lane is on your next on your watch list. I still haven't seen that. I mean, it's like a classic. I feel like it was really highly recommended back in the day. It's been a while since I heard anyone talk about that, though. Haven't seen, it's a classic, have to watch. Just like, Man, there is one that is like the classic that everyone always says they need to watch. Legend of the Galactic Hero. That's the one. Original Sin gave you enough hope for resurrection. Paramount Plus will gladly get your money again for that. Yeah, I kind of agree. Aside from the like whole Batista thing. Well, here's the thing, right? The problem that I had with not Original Sin, New Blood, is that when they were talking about it at the time, they pitched it as, hey guys, we're redoing the end of Dexter. This'll be the definitive end. And then they killed him off without having Batista meet him again. And it was like really shit. The way that they ended it. Now, if you just view that from the perspective of they're completely lying out of their ass and plan on milking Dexter for all it's worth, corporate style, and that there is going to be another sequel in the works, that kind of solves it. Because then instead of it being, man, there were so many loose ends, it's they set up a new season for a lot of free plot points that they can reach in. Killing him off was so stupid, but the fact that the first thing they did in Original Sin was walking it back was a good idea. Yeah, I did kind of like that. That was kind of funny. Literally first thing that we see is him like coming into the hospital or whatever, like, oh yeah, by the way, he's not dead. He'll be fine. I am really curious how they're going to handle Resurrection, though. Because we've never had anything like that. It makes me curious if Angel is still going to be, like, believing that Dexter is a good guy. Because he's never really believed that he was a bad guy before. But disappearing and never calling again, kind of suspicious. And David Zayas is already confirmed as on the main cast as Resurrection. Is that Batista? I'm so bad with actor names. Like, if they are not the main character, I probably don't know. Read an article by a writer about how the writer of Lost admitted to him. Just all bullshit, all a scam, just writing whatever without a plan. Super unethical. Is it? I feel like that's what a lot of writing rooms are. Like for TV. Seems like a lot of the times they're just like, yeah, we got a plan. And they just kind of write week to week whatever they want. Feels like that's what most writing is. Okay, cool. Entire cast is so stacked with known actors, it's insane. Anyone else I might know in there? No, it would be an absolute, like, I just cannot imagine them not paying off the Batista storyline in Resurrection. Like, obviously it was a huge missed opportunity in New Blood, but I think they've probably learned their lessons. Crossing our fingers, hopefully. Yeah, I know all of those names. Goddamn. That is stacked. Wow. Crazy. Man, I was already kind of looking forward to it. Do we know when it's releasing? Have I read Blame? I don't think so. It sounds familiar. Crap. Nice. Let's go. Unbelievably good. Okay. And of course, Michael C. Hall. James Remar is Harry. Batista, and you'd be shocked if Jennifer Carpenter doesn't have at least a cameo. Same with Masuka, yeah. No, that... I could, like, even if it was literally just a flashback, I could imagine... Well... It kind of makes me curious now if they're gonna bring Ghost Harry back. Oh, man. I think they're probably not. I feel like a lot of people were very critical of that. Best manga you've ever read, probably. I'll probably have to look into that then. Although I do have a lot of manga to read already. Harry and Deb fighting over who his real Dark Passenger is. It would be kind of funny if, like, he had them fighting, like, the... Well, the problem is... Well, I guess Harry could probably qualify as a devil on your shoulder. He was supposed to be the like, guiding light, but kind of a shitty dad. Being like, yeah, we can't fix you. Let's weaponize you instead. Definitely feels like Deb is a more moral character. So, like, the angel and then the angel in dirty rags. Don't know if I would necessarily say Harry's a devil. It's awesome storytelling through context, barely any dialogue, yet a super complex lore emerges. Dang. I do love me some storytelling through actions, not dialogue. Good bail. I don't know if that would have worked if I had just jumped, but it felt bad to me. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Gross. Did I know that Bren is playing Deep Dip 2 again? Actually? Because I know I had heard people... I've heard people say that like 3 or 4 times now. As a fellow Harry, you think Harry did nothing wrong. Yeah, surely teaching your psychopath kid to kill the right people is a morally good thing to do. Harry is Dexter's urges versus Deb is Dexter's you can be a good person. Yeah, pretty much. As a meme, not seriously. Okay. And quack. Streaming it right now if I don't believe you. No, I believe you. Doing checkpoint per floor. That's kind of fun. No, it would be kind of funny if Bren went back and got the world record before Javi. Actually playing just said it's for a clickbait stream title. Said it would take him about 2 weeks to get world record. I guess technically it's to get world record back. Javi said that's humble. Yeah, I think it probably is, to be fair. I definitely feel like Bren could easily do it, probably even in less than that. With, like, practice floors and stuff, I imagine it taking him, like, a week. Oof. That's not good. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, God, no! Oh, I hate that cube. Oh, man. Amazing to have 3 great players streaming Deep Dip 2 right now. First finish was like 3 weeks for Deep Dip 2. Joined Deep Dip 1 super late and won that. Shows how amazing the map is. Wait, who's the third person? Because I know of 2 amazing players streaming Deep Dip 2. I'll give myself above average. Off to supper. Good luck on my runs. Thank you. Have a good meal. Faju, so humble. I don't know if I am being humble or realistic. So humble. I mean, maybe I can be both. I feel like, obviously, like, it is just a crazy feat being top, like, 23 on the map or whatever. Getting up to floor 11 takes a lot. I just don't feel like I'm there yet, though. Brent and Javi streaming, yet we chose to stay here. That says something. They have I have something that they don't have, right? I haven't finished the map yet. You can't catch their first finishes over there. I'll tell you that much. Ooh. Technically complete noob, not even finished 1 map yet. Guy has no clue of driving TM driving apparently. Exactly. Johnny cooking right now. I read that message and then I look where he is and it's just like dead on 7. Oh, man. I have skill. Thank you. I have been building it up for over the last, like, 1,300 hours, so... glad I got something out of it. Can't wait to watch my first Cup of the Day quali. It is going to be such a weird feeling. Driving a map that isn't tower-shaped. You know what would be the most troll thing in the world, though? I think it would be so funny if the people who decide what to do for Cup of the Day had one of the practice floors for Deep Dip 2 as the Cup of the Day map because they heard that I finished it. Like the day after I finished Deep Dip. That would be so dumb. I mean, I wouldn't count it as my first, like, Cup of the Day, but can you imagine? They're like, oh yeah, today's Cup is gonna be floor 11 practice floor. Floor 16 practice floor or something. No, it would be really funny. I don't drive fast lines, so it will take getting used to. Drive consistently, not fast. True. Resurrection will be what you can find released in June. Okay, cool. Need a TV on your balcony for the best watching experience. No, that would be really funny if they did that. Only one map ever was more than a minute and a half. Okay, then they could do practice floor 12. I think if you drive 12, that doesn't take more than a minute and a half. Like doing it properly without failing anything. Played TMNF as a kid. Have like 2,500 hours on 2020. And I'm definitely better at trick/trial stuff than you already. It would be interesting to see if that applies to other trick trial stuff. Without finishing a map. To be fair, you only played like 2 trial maps ever. Yeah, that is a big advantage for me. Probably be only 1 div. That's true. You have to finish in order to qualify. Oh god, that means that I probably would get div 1. But if anyone else finished the map that day, I probably wouldn't win div 1. Actually, no. I think if they were doing it, because it's a Cup of the Day, it would have checkpoints. It would be checkpoint, basically many checkpoint floor 12. You have about 1,000 hours in TM now, and 37 on Deep Dip 2. 12 done well is sub 1 minute. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I specifically chose that one. If you do floor 12 back to back without failing anything, easily under a minute and a half. I wasn't saying it was a minute and a half. It's literally like 4 or 5 jumps. $80 hours on the 100 checkpoint trial thing. The Quack 100. Probably play more trial after. You get it now? Should you ask Sparkling to put it on the map review as a meme next time you see him in chat? I mean, not yet. Wait, you're saying that Sparkling's been here in chat? And he didn't say hi? Man. I don't check the people that are in chat, so I would never know. Unless someone says hello to me, I would have no idea. Or are you saying, like, you see him in chat on other times? Oh, okay, you are talking about this chat. Interesting. No, I know I can check my viewers. There's a viewer list. I'm just saying that I don't do it. You can see everyone in here with an account. Hey, Chicken Tender. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. We were just talking about that earlier. On PC you can. That makes sense. All right. It's time. I am ready to get another floor 8, which will inevitably translate to end of floor 9. Ooh. You feel like a floor 7 water hole fail today? I haven't failed that yet. That's your prediction? Hey. That is a floor 7 anyway. Boing. Well, let's get there first so that we can not fail it. Yeah, so far today, my PB has been the end of floor 9. The final jump. I had a good jump into that ramp that should have probably made it, but I just didn't turn properly. I think I was pointed too far left going into the turn. And then when I realized that I was too far left and I couldn't steer right far enough in time, I tried slowing down and bailing and it didn't work. Alright, back to 6. Whew. go. Oh, not good. Once more. Bonk. Spammy said he was super impressed with all my safe strats and consistency. Yeah, it was cool that he came in and talked. Love getting encouragement from him. He seems like a really cool guy. From what I've seen so far, anyway. No, I do have a lot of safe strats, though. If I ever decide to try to go for world record, I'm going to have to learn how to do the map without them. I don't think I can get a sub 37 the way that I drive now. But it's definitely the safest way to fin. Getting mad respect from the big boys. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, jeez. No! Really? Okay. Oh, man. Bren loved one of your Bonk Cup maps. That felt great. Yeah, that is really cool. It's cool having Bonk Cup maps in general. I feel like that is probably like the most popular cup aside from Cup of the Day, right? Guess no, floor 7, hole fail. Man. It just had to be that one, too. Saving off of red boosters is such a hard trick. Grenady won Bonk Cup on your map after the Red Bull final debacle. Felt great giving Grenady a redemption win. Oh, yeah. No, it's gonna be so cool being able to play other maps, though. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Have I ever opened the map editor? Nope. Only external tool that I've used is Replay Editor. For building? Nah. Never touched building. Not really much of a point, since if I cross the finish line to validate, like, I will have completed my own crappy map. I mean, it is external compared to playing a map. Obviously, it's in the game, but, like, it's not the main game. There's never a point where you go to play Deep Dip and you're like, all right, Now, which step do I open the map editor? You know? Woo. One dude has more hours in editor than you in whole game, only building vanilla scenery macro blocks. Huh. Limitless potential, do whatever you want. I mean, it's true. Magikarp, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. No, you're not wrong. I'm not saying that it's the wrong way of playing the game. But, like, anyone who argues that the main aspect of this racing game is not the racing tracks is just wrong. I could see an argument being made that what I'm doing isn't the main part of the game, since technically community-made maps, like outside of the campaign, are in the club tab. It's like a secondary thing. No one's ever going to be winning like a official Nadeo competition, like. But no, I would say most people would agree that driving on the maps and racing and trying to get the best time, or finish, I guess, in my case, is the main part of the game. You learned Adobe Substance to make a skin and Blender for mapping, so this game can be very productive. Yeah, it seems like it. No idea why you would need those two things, but I guess I probably would know if I tried mapping. I feel like mapping just isn't that interesting to me. It doesn't really pique my curiosity. When there's just limitless stuff that I could be playing from other people instead. Six minutes flat. Let's go. Oh, crap. Six minutes 10. Let's go. Wondering how to make all those creative skins. I wonder, you think someone's made a skin that's just the ducks from the pool? Just have some that looks like a 6-year-old playing with MS Paint. It's great fun, creativity, other people enjoying your maps, etc. I'll like it, you're sure. That's the thing, though. I'm not really that creative. I'm not really a maker, I'm more of a player. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll really enjoy making trial maps. If anything, though, I feel like I'll be one of those types of people that will make a cool path and then have somebody else put scenery around it for me. I could see myself, like, thinking about a cool idea for a trial map, though. You should not sing. You should not map. Guess that's safe. Can't think of anyone loving your map. You're the type of mapper that not even your mother would love your map. Don't like it yourself. Oh. I mean, the problem is that I feel like mapping just takes a lot of time to get proficient at. And I feel like I could get good at other aspects of the game instead in that same time. It would be insanely cool if I had a floor on Deep Dip 3 or 4 or something. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, they were... I have heard stuff about the possibility of a Bennett Foddy 2. You guess your mom would, but would not drive it, so it's okay. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a thing. You're on console, so your maps are cooked. You only have the base blocks and have to stay on grid. You just went for all tips to avoid in your map? You mean like avoid this, avoid that? Perfect example of how not to build a map? Console players so mistreated, yeah, for sure. Oh man, no Cam 7. I don't know. I feel like I don't know who the mapper is. So even if I wanted to single them out, I couldn't. There is one map that I always think back on. I was watching some person play a map where they literally just clipped into a block, and the clipping into the block checkpointed their car. And then you had to double respawn, and your car instantly went into, like, I think a no steer, and got slapped with a moving block. And you had to no steer across ice and hills and stuff and try to make it to the end. It looked awful. Hey, the better Chris is here. Happy Wednesday, Chris. There's a Cam 7 tutorial at the start of Deep Dip 2, and you shed a tear each time you see it. You did hunt it a bit. Got some way quite okay-ish. So how's your day been, Chris? Man, if there ever came a day where Chicken Tender Chris just only had Chris in their name and I didn't have something else to refer to them as, I would be cooked. Deep Dip 2 didn't go as planned, but you've been having a blast mapping. Nice. So what did you plan for Deep Dip 2? More runs back up to 9? You got a mup and an ice cup tomorrow if anyone likes ice. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Floor 11 is the goal for now. Okay. Best you've done is some 15-second long weekly shorts map that didn't get accepted because someone in the review room didn't know how to bug slide. All right, so what was the best run of the day for you today, Chris? Best of the day today, floor 2? Oh. How? I suppose quitting early, right? Saying I'm not feeling it today. Too drunk to hunt. Okay, gotcha. That explains some things. If you get bad 1-star noobs, just resubmit. It's part of the deal. No, I think it's kind of fair, though. If you have a map that kind of requires you to bug slide, does that really belong in the weekly shorts format? Because a lot of people really struggle with that. Bug slide's a basic skill at this point. I mean, you're right. But at the same time, it's a basic skill that not everybody knows how to do. I feel like most of the weekly shorts have been very, like, doable. They seem very approachable to a new person. If you were to pick up any of those maps as, like, your first map. You might not be able to do them fast or get, like, world record, but you could finish them. Should be a way to complete without bug slide. Yeah. Ice is a basic skill and 70% can't do it. That's what I'm saying. Although, they do make ice maps. But with ice, you can drive it poorly and get to the end most of the time. Oh. They're also open for free players. Should be doable for anyone not brain dead. Only reason you know how to bug slide is because you were really interested in still funny bug. Qua. I'm gonna call you Shoe. Happy Wednesday, Shoe. Oh, jeez. There we go. Currently working on a weekly short map. See if you get it accepted. Gotta work on your scenery skills. Goddamn. Another fake quack. Don't mind me. I feel like I've been struggling with quack today. Still clarifying the philosophy of weekly shorts. Okay. Bonk. Slower alt path, keep the bug slide as a risky. Yeah. There we go. Finally, we quack. Yeah, it seems like, from what I've heard, people need, like, average of 4 stars for their map, right? Four and a half stars, yeah. Storm the server with a pack of friends. Yeah, but that means you gotta have a pack of friends, right? That doesn't seem like a very accessible option, Hamster. Get reviewed with 4.1 sometimes, but aim for 4.5. Okay. Let's go. Clean. Luckily, there's not enough good mappers to flood the server with thousands of maps. I feel like that would be a really nice problem to have. Like, oh man, guys, we have too many good maps. Fucking zigzag. It's been such a pain in my ass today. Alright. What's the difference from LoL to weekly? A lot of them feel like LoL with nice scenery. Interesting. People told you your ice map is 95% getting cup of the day, and you've been waiting 2 months almost. You know, there's another 5% there. Randomly submitted your stupid troll map to Cup of the Day review without realizing that it was Cup of the Day review. Basically got booed off of the server. Today's was such a snooze fest. What was going on with today's track? $960. I guess that happened at the end of the last run. Today's track was just a basic map with cool scenery, insanely boring. Huh. But it had cuts, which made it kind of interesting. Were the cuts intentional? Or was it just badly mapped? Definitely wasn't? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they, like, made a boring looking map that was intentionally very cuttable. Oh, is that the rotation you were saying, Chicken Tender? Like all Cup of the Days are tech, mixed ice, dirt, tech, dirt, repeat. Ugh. You've been a filthy casual, booted up the game, tried to get full prestige gold seasonal. Did it in a week. Return to your slumber. Slow Dodo, famous mapper, which helps a ton. Okay. Did they just phone it in or something? Bad mapping with free bad mapping, good scenery, free track of the day. That's why track of the day is kind of laughed at. Okay. $7K out of 20K for DVD logo. On your way. Scenery looks a lot harder to do than a nice line. True. Never saw a track of the day without scenery. Guess you need to pay someone for scenery. I mean, if you can't do it yourself, I guess. Or just collab with somebody, right? I'm sure there's plenty of people who like building scenery who don't really care about the driving lines. How many people manage to get full author skin seasonal prestige? Seems absurd. What is author skin seasonal prestige? Most people are not graphics designers. Guess that's true. Usually get the first 5 ATs, then call it quits. I don't think anyone was saying that weeklies count, right? Is it just getting all ATs on the season for the campaign? You have a huge surprise for me when I reach 1,000 hours. Well, looking forward to it. Should be next week. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully not. Imagine that it's like 2 weeks from now because we're practicing floor 12. That'd be kind of sick. Oh god. Whew. 14 billion gift subs? Dang, that is that would have me set for a couple months. But happy Wednesday, John Ryder. I think I got distracted by your message instead of greeting you. Campaigning, but without blacks and most reds? What are we talking about? Sold all Tesla stocks, so you're loaded. Oh, yeah. I feel like I haven't actually heard anything about Tesla as a company for a very, very long time. There are seasonal skins if you get a certain number of medals. in campaign track of the day weeklies apparently. Unlock gold skin at 7 golds. Author at 10 ATs. That feels really easy, right? Oh, okay. The prestige thing is the thing that you're talking about. Yeah. Any Tesla enjoyers in chat? Oh, man. I don't know why, but I kind of just completely blanked on the fact that Tesla like has cars. Like, I just don't think about those. It's kind of weird. Isn't that like the main thing? It's literally only cars? Okay. I thought they had like a moon program or something. SpaceX. Okay, so it's just that they have Elon Musk in common. Interesting. Sure way to keep chat silent. Start talking about Elon Musk. Boing. So, floor 10. Floor 10. Actually, really? What? Oh, hey, Clippinator. Nice of you to be there. Swing. There are those who disliked them because no V8. There are those who liked them because electrical, but then Musk turned around. So they are gonna now 2? No idea what you're talking about. All right. We get to go back to 5 probably. Just checked. I have no written, no politics rule for the chat. I think it's probably better to not open up that discussion. Yeah, I don't technically have a no politics rule. But yeah, it's probably better to avoid it. Hey, left is faster. Welcome back. You're an investor. Tesla stock is unbelievably overpriced. Just a bubble. valued at like 80,000 per car they make, which makes no mathematical sense. No politics and no economics is different. I mean, you're right. But I also did say that I don't technically have a no politics thing. Boing. A lot of people who like Musk sometime before changed their mind in the last few months. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he's always kind of been really scummy. Tesla's not a car company, it's a data and hype company that builds cars to collect data. Bernie Sanders, let's go. That's my favorite Elon Musk thing. Being like, I was one of the best Quake players in the world, and then like one of the like actual best Quake players in the world comes out and is like, yeah, I played against him and he was kind of garbage. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so funny. And then, like, the whole Diablo thing or whatever. Hey, who isn't just paying some Chinese guy to level up their account for them? It's the meta. Technically, actually was one of the first paid esports players. Technically. I mean, maybe technically if you don't count all of the other things, but saying that you were paid for something and saying that you're one of the best in the world are two very different things. Oh, yeah. I don't know. In that video, he included like 3 or 4 times from different interviews that he claimed the same thing. So I don't know if it's necessarily a throwaway line. Yeah. I don't know if I agree that wealth and intelligence are correlated. Shit. Oh, the good old times when we thought Musk was a good person. Man, I feel like if you think any, like, overly rich person is a good person, kind of trying to fool yourself there. Oh, God. Not a throwaway line, but from all the crazy things he said over the year. Yeah, I guess that's true. Compared to a lot of the shit that he's said, it is significantly less important. Full self-driving by 2014. Okay, here's the question, though. Was full self-driving viable? Like, could you get into a car that was self-driving in 2014 and have it actually function? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Hey, B-Doge, happy Wednesday. Doing anything special for the 1,000 hours? Probably not. I can never really calculate exactly when it's gonna happen. Based off of my best guess, I would say next Thursday-ish? But that's assuming I don't get a floor 12 in the meantime. As much as you dislike Musk, his ability to generate stock market hype from claims is just insane. Yeah. World is weird. Yay, capitalism. You could have full self-driving if you do not care about your environment, like animals, kids, and people, and so on. Okay, so we could have it. Sounds good. We have full self-driving today, and it is indeed driving by itself, mostly towards kids in cars. Boing. Partly because of small individual investments becoming possible in recent years, people just buy Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla as their first stock, puts positive pressure on the stock. Huh. That's interesting. Proved that he wasn't lying. But, I mean, I guess you can't prove something subjective like being good at the game. But I'm pretty sure, like, that's the point. Like, the biggest claim that he made was that he was one of the best Quake players in the world at the time. And then you get, like, the actual best Quake player in the world saying, yeah, he was there all the time, but he wasn't good. He just had good internet connection. That was literally the whole point of the video. It wasn't proving that he wasn't lying. Let's see, so there are self-driving things everywhere, but they're all highly controlled areas where no external stuff is supposed to be in the way. Don't talk to you about stocks right now. I heard there was a job where someone literally just stands in a cage in like an Amazon, like, robotics factory, like, warehouse kind of thing. And then a bunch of robots just drive around with packages. And if a robot falls over, you go, like, pick the robot back up, put the packages back on, send it on its way. You have to wear, like, a vest that lets the robots see you and makes them think that you're one of them. About being first paid esports tournament winners, not the skill claim you mean. Okay, I guess he did not prove, but like validate that. But only like very, very technically. And he won second place because of good internet, yeah. WTF is Quack. Quack is the last jump of floor 6. In a nutshell, he won because he was rich. Capitalism always wins. Exactly. Playing while on a public speech. Not sure if this was Quake or another game. That was PoE. became the assistants to the robots. We've gone full circle. Oh yeah. Kind of sounds like a chill job. Apparently it pays, like, really well. But hey, after all the horror stories of people not being able to take bathroom breaks, I don't think I would ever want to work for that kind of company. Pay to lose since he died on that character. Oh, man. I mean, that's fine, though, because you can just pay to get another one. Hell, he was probably paying to have multiple characters made at the same time, in case one of them died. I think someone else was playing when the character died. Hope he doesn't like Trackmania. Probably would just buy Nadeo or Ubi and tinker with the physics so he always wins. No. He would just buy, like, Carl Jr. Actually, he'd probably accidentally buy Carl's Jr. and think, oh, I'm going to get this to play Trackmania for me. I've heard it's the best. That would be kind of funny. Elon Musk trying to become the best Trackmania player by accidentally buying a fast food joint. That would make some headlines. Swing. It's set. Buys Carl's Jr. because it's older and by default better. Oh yeah, everyone knows what they say about esports competitors. Older is always better. That's why all of the League of Legends pros are in like 60s. Musk is the type of player who would claim they're the best after winning Cup of the Day in Div 69. Yeah. One of the best in the world, even. Senior TM driver wanted. I mean, hey. If Elon wants to pay me a ridiculous amount of money to sit behind a controller and have his webcam there pretending to play Trackmania while I climb Deep Dip, you know where I am, Elon. Offer's always open. We gotta make it believable. Like, if he hired Bren to do it, like, that's a little bit sketchy, right? But sure, he could have my skill level. I'm not quite at that point yet. And he double-checked 69 was the highest number of divs. He was even the only one who made it there. Boing. Think I would have to rename myself to X_TM. True. I mean, I was assuming that I was just gonna play on a different Twitch account, you know? I know. He has been a doubter the entire time. And I am perfectly fine with that. You're not drunk, but always get distracted by my chat. Fair. You're back. Did a lot of 4-player challenges in Burnout today? Very nice. Is the hardest thing you have still that, like, doing 4-player challenges over multiple days thing? Hi, back. I'm Chris. Classic. Oh, man. Only reason doubters exist is to prove them wrong. Not wrong there. No, I don't mind, though. I don't mind Bren being a doubter. Anyone can doubt if they want. Just means that when I get up to the top, it'll be all the sweeter. Crap. I am doing so bad today at... Oh, god damn it. I wish it would have spun around. LeBron, save me. No. Okay. 8-player, and you have the best of the day in 6 different stats in an 8-player lobby. It can be done in one day, but you have to grind the stats and then hope the lobby doesn't end by people leaving, but the host has to end it. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Always complaining how you get distracted by my amazing company. Well, thank you, Chris. For that one, you will probably need to get a group on Discord together. I mean, are you allowed to play with 7 people who are AFK? And if you're the host, then you just grind the 8 things you need, immediately end, and by default you're best? Not a believer. Alright, I'm gonna copy that bad boy. And then I think I'm gonna watch that in like 20-30 minutes. Is that recent? Is that like from today? Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad then. That's from 10 minutes ago. Okay. You were there when he asked. Okay, cool. Hey, one of these days, surely he'll be converted. Because I think last time we were talking about this, he was a doubter while I was on floor 6. Now he's a doubter with me on floor 11. When I get to floor 16, at that point, can anyone really doubt anymore? Anyone can finish Deep Dip 2 with willpower. That is the point I'm trying to... That's the entire point we're trying to prove here. Exactly. Have you been around long enough to use insult humor because you got a good one? My main joke, or my main rule with jokes is... Actually, no, that's with dark humor. I mean, you can try, just keep in mind that if it is genuinely rude to somebody, then it's risky. It's risky. Doesn't really matter how long you're here. Because the #1 rule in this chat is be kind. So you just gotta ask yourself, are you following that rule? trick to achieving something. Often comes down to willpower. Do you have it? Oh, man. Ooh. I thought that I failed that. Crazy. It is not strictly kind. Proceed at your own risk, then. Like, the main thing... Holy text wall. The main thing is, especially if the humor is targeted at anyone in or adjacent to chat, then I would say almost certainly a no-go. No, it's all good. Complete 250 online challenges, complete 20 online events, win 10 online races, win an 8-player online race, make an enemy with 50 different players, issues finding 50 different people, yeah. Complete 2 rows of challenges. Be top 1 for the day in 6 different stats in an 8-player lobby. Okay. It's targeted at me. Okay. I think that would really just depend on how mean-spirited it is. Because I am a person here too. And being rude to me is also rude. I'm much more defensive about being rude to people in chat. Because I don't want... The last thing I want is for anyone to feel like they're not welcome. I think that is technically on the safer end, if you were doing an insult joke. Make enemies with 50 different players? Yeah, this is Burnout. It's when you make a person crash, I think. Your achievements are... Your achievements to complete are Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 2 World Record. Decided to do floor 13 the intended way. Ugh. Okay, then. Nice. 4 out of 7 are achievable with 3 people and cheesable. That is cool. Oh, and Slash. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Think the humor of the joke has died anyway. It's been too long since we've discussed it too much to be funny. But I said Bren would be converted, and you said, we're definitely giving cult vibes with that haircut. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. But here's a general rule when it comes to jokes. I like it to be as funny as it is controversial. Like, if a dark joke is really dark, it needs to be really funny. Mwahaha, in your time zone, it's already Thursday. Yeah, that is the majority of people right now, right? already tomorrow, and I haven't warned us about the incoming attacks. Time travel or do your job. Is this for TM? Feels like really hard, like enemy is pretty harsh. And dark? What are we talking about? I mean, I was just talking about humor. Happy Thursday. Well, I'll send you a happy Wednesday from the past, okay? Welcome in. Imagine if you PV in this state. Drunk Chris trying to climb. He meant the challenges the other chatters were talking about? Oh, is that what he was talking about? I was definitely missing something. Just a layer of... Oh! Yes. That makes so much more sense. Living in the past is chill AF, yeah. Gotcha. Living in the future got that anxiety flavor. Man. It's been a weird week. First 2 days this week, absolute crazy gameplay. Next 2 days, kinda bad. Like 2 days in a row, I've only been to 9 once each. Keep failing the final jump of the floor. Kind of strange. Can't always win, but wins will come. Too true. Just gotta play more. If you were to bet $1,000 on an obstacle at floor 6 or higher that I will never fail again in the rest of this challenge, which obstacle would I put my faith on? Oh god, that's a good question. Shit, I was gonna say this one, but apparently that would have been a bad choice. Great. A friendly no face. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Am I the guy that's never played and started on Deep Dip? That is true. That is me. Welcome in. Oh, that was floor 6. That was floor 6, Call Me the Enemy. Literally, first jump of floor 6 is one of the easiest ones. It's one where I would expect not to fail it. Often think, why can't I be there when it's just the day instead of a late time like where you live? Hey, thank you for the follow, No Face. But yeah, that was technically 6. Whenever you want to do something or you're watching someone else's stream, you're like, why couldn't you just be in their time zone right now. I don't know. I feel like there's a fun thing about not being in the same time zone as someone. Knowing that you're on a completely different part of the world. You were in stream yesterday and someone mentioned me. Good luck. Or good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. No, it's been a really fun journey. Absolutely amazed at how far I've come so far. I honestly wasn't expecting to get to floor 11 as quick as I have, but hopefully progress doesn't slow down. We'll see. Gauge on the left had me still at 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'm gonna check that, but I don't think that's true. You'll follow me when you exceed PB. Motivation better than a prime sub. Yeah. Clearly. Oh. Oh, God. Fantastic. Higher PB equals higher skill. Surely. That's why I'm a better player than Carl Jr. Snooze stream starts at the perfect time of 3 a.m. for you. Love time zones. So good. Most exhausting floor to fail on, not including 11. What do you mean by exhausting? We have exceptions and it's not a perfect concept. How dare you? Can I be better than, Oh, God. Let's see, who else am I above now? A lot of people, I think. All the achievements left have mine less than 2%. So... not impossible, then. No, that seems tough, though. I have to do that, all that again? Oh, okay. That kind of fall. Crap. I don't know. I think there's some on most floors. Crap. I would say probably... do wonder what percentage finishing Deep Dip 2 is. Like 10 out of 20,000 or something? In a certain aspect of the game, yes, but who really knows? Oh God, what am I doing? I think I might be exhausted at this point. It's getting so late in the day. Honestly, probably shouldn't even have started this one. But at this point, it's too late to stop, so... might as well keep going. I guess one example of a jump that's like, oh, I can't believe I failed that, and I have to start all over again, is there's a dirt wall ride at the end of floor 6. If you fail that one, it puts you right at the start of floor 6. So you literally have to start the entire floor over again. I don't know, though. If you want to talk about, like, exhausting fails, and you're like, oh, man, I have to do all that again. The one that my PB failed at is pretty much like that. Fell straight down the hole from floor 11. Less than 0.01% taking console / no dips ++ players into account. Oh, yeah. Deep Dip 1 has gotten finishers every week this year. Every week? Holy cow. No problem for that, yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I don't get a sense of, like, exhaustion or dread when I think about that jump, though. Failing that floor 6 one. I think, nice, I get to start back at floor 6. Like, all I have to do now is beat floor 6 again. 11 roof slide fail. I think that can get you back to 10, though, can it? Since you could fall to floor gang. I mean, that's the thing about this map. Every jump that you ever do could send you back to floor gang. The year's been... Oh, this year. My brain was still thinking about 2024, I think. Deep Dip 2 has 420 awards, and as of 2024 has only 10 finishers, which means 2.8% completions. However, it has 19,000 downloads, which is 0.05%, and a vast majority of players have not downloaded it, so you're looking at 0.00%. Exactly. Now there's some statistics. The hole to floor gang's literally right next to it. Yeah. Miss getting into the roof slide, it's more than likely you could fall into the hole. I don't know, I feel like it's set up in a way where it doesn't feel that likely. I don't know, I haven't done it enough. You're right, though. Rarely miss the slide, but rather fuck it up and fly through 11. Yeah. Or, like, a lot of the times for me, I get a really weird bouncy slide when I'm practicing it. And then it sends me off either to the left or, like, makes me lose all my speed. And then I fall down in front of where the pool is. But yeah, I would say that, like, if you're going strictly by, oh man, this could fall all the way to 11, every jump. Every jump is the most exhausting jump on Deep Dip. Mercs, happy Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. What are we saying, though? Failing the last jump would be horrible. Clearly, that's the most exhausting one. You're just climbing Deep Dip, minding your own business. And all of a sudden, boom. Fail at the very end, back to the start. Should have gotten more speed, right? No, that is a good answer, though. Boing. Compared to Deep Dip 1, the lower floors of Deep Dip 2 are quite... Which floors do you consider the lower floors? 1 through 8. Okay. Do I remember the achievement in Revolution Idol where I had to get level 50s in all promotions? You're at 500k levels in all of them now. Oh, that's that is kind of crazy. I think I'm still at the point where I'm usually only getting like 2,000 levels. So that is insane. Doesn't surprise me though. Floor 6 of Deep Dip 1 is probably one of the hardest trial maps. I thought it was just one jump that was hard on it. One E, 25 million, so maybe a billion doesn't seem that absurd. Maybe not that absurd. Still seems a little absurd though. I remember we were talking about that being the, like, a crazy achievement. 1E a billion. And you typed it 1E 1E9. Floor 6 of Deep Dip. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. Floor 1 is at least 5 times as hard as Deep Dip 2's. Floor 1 is in not Floor Gang, but like Floor 1, Floor 1. Second to last one? Okay. Floor 1, Floor 1. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Floor 1 is difficult. Once you figure out how to do the ice slide, it's just a matter of driving patiently. Bonk. Floor 0 is also 5 times as difficult as Deep Dip 2's. Yeah, I like the way that they did it. Making the very bottom floors more approachable on Deep Dip 2 probably gave more people hope. Or despair, if they still weren't able to finish them. Thank you for correct. Okay, so did I read your old message out loud? And your old message was typed properly, but you misread it? Is that what's going on? I think I might be one step behind. Bren says he wants to see me play Cup of the Day. Think that I should be... You think that should be my big finishing event? Play Cup of the Day as my first non-Deep Dip 2 event with no warm-up at all. Just drop into the event. Yeah. I mean, I think I was also going to play Shallow Dip before. Ooh. But for sure. Boing. Shallow Dip will feel like a victory lap. Yeah, that's the idea. Literally take me a half an hour, won't be an event. No, of course not. But I think in my first month of doing this stream, I had somebody come in and say that if I switched over and beat Shallow Dip right now, that they would gift me a sub. Imagine I beat Shallow Dip after like a year and a half and they don't follow through with their agreement. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. You'd love to see me play Deep Dip 1 and Bennett Foddy 1? Oh, absolutely. It's happening. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Chris. Chat was stopped because of scrolling. Swing. You dead turtled on floor 10 of Bennett Foddy 1. Gotta get back on it and finish. Oof. Back off. You want to monopolize his time before you can. Wonald's Family Fun Center comes first. I mean, the main focus is always going to end up being the Deep Dip team's maps. Those definitely come first. But I don't have to exclusively play them anymore. All right, floor 6. Pretty please. Oh man. I don't know why, but beams have been screwing with me today. Two floors, what? I should make an eternal tier list. Every time that I beat an official tower, I rank the floors in the same tier list. In the end, I have a giant one. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun. What is the tier list for, though? How much I enjoy the floor? Is there a spot on the tower I've noticed when I think the mappers had to make several heavy nerfs to make the tower playable? I don't know if I've noticed ones that I assume that happened, but I have heard people talking about it. Like, I've talked to many of the mappers about stuff that was made easier. Especially with Reoiter and Dundi. Can't go wrong with classics floors. Tacky, though. Oh, man. You can tell me what floor you had to nuke the difficulty on. You would say make different tier lists, one for overall, one for design, one for purely root. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work, but I think I would probably just do overall. I think overall is the most important. Like, how much do I like the floor? Very subjective tier list. I mean, I guess all tier lists are very subjective, but yeah. If I make the list with an S from each tower map, take the top 15 S ranks and make a single tower out of them for me and having me play it. Nice. Gotta rank all the easiest stuff S rank then, right? Boing. Can't we be able to make a tier list? Your list is going to be so wacky. Only Dipper whose favorite floor is 11. I don't know, 11's pretty cool. I don't think that I like it the most because I like the feel of 10 more, but it's up there. Hey, quack! Guessing whichever one is the floor with the black plastic and ice. Is that 10? Bonk. One of the most consistent floors when properly driven. Yeah. True. Still offering bribes. I wonder who would take the bribes. You had to nuke 10, 11, and 13. Interesting. I mean, wait, 11 was even harder then? I guess that kind of explains some stuff for 13, though. Nice. Now that you've discovered 11, it should be harder. Yeah, imagine it being harder without, like, before you've discovered it, though. More consistent on it than 7 and 8. I wouldn't say, like, 8, though. 8 feels really consistent. Bonk. If you want, you could probably get some beta versions of floors for you to play. Me or Chris? I mean, I would definitely like to play him after. Bonk. Now, it would be really cool to see how different floors were before, like, compared to how they actually turned out. For sure after I'm done with the map. I'd love to take a look at those. Boing. Offered a pre-nerf version of FFC to Lars Discord. What is FFC? Oh, Family's Fun Center, the one that you were talking about earlier. Gotcha. And 8. Goddamn, this always happens. Without fail. We're actually on, like, pretty decent pace, too. Like, 20-minute floor 8. Happy Wednesday, Annalata. Welcome in. Personal recommendation, Deep Dip 3. Wannel's Ultraplex. Something. I'll let Classic keep that message. Too long for me right now. Make Plax happy and ask him personally? Or what? Oh god, for the beta thing, I remember now. Shit. Love the intended route for 13. Sad to see the cuts. I do too. Okay, crap. There we go. Alright. Screw you, Zigzag. Don't care. I'm not doing the floor 3 again. All right. Let's check this thing out. That's a lot of dead silence. Oh, you know why? I know why there's silence. I think I have the tab muted. Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, okay.
Goddamn.
What about the Faju Galu TM arc? I think it's sick. I think it's really cool. I hope he makes it. It's a really hard challenge. I am a doubter, honestly. Oops.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right. It is time, though. I will see everybody later. Hey. Sec Freak Geek. You witnessed the end of a Faju stream. True. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. You asked Bren that. You did, Manny. Happy Wednesday. I saw that in the on-screen chat. Anyway. Time to go say hello to Bren. Oh, man. Let's go, Bren Raid. What do we want to say? Alright. Just state whether or not you're a believer. When you get in there, just say, I'm a believer. Unless you're not. And then, in which case, don't lie to him, but... Alright. See you all, everybody. See you tomorrow.